Alright, I'm back again, and hope this time all the problems have ended. Let's check it. I guess so. Yep. So we are going on our journey into this session. Unfortunately, actually, in a normal time, it should be count as a fortunate time for me because it has a buff to gathering right now. As you've seen, there's an ore gathering bonus. There's an ore gathering yield and more ore treasures bonus. That can be count as good in some situations, but for me, for now, it's not a good thing because everyone is concentrated on ore gathering, and my planned activity for today's session was that we can collect some goods from here, but later I'll work on that. Let's check what am I on selling. Unfortunately, the prices for these are dropping, and as you've seen, they're just selling one and dropping the total price.
Stay honest.
That's a problem. But for now, what do we got on the mind? First of all, I'll check my island. Unfortunately, I didn't prepare my back. Wait a second. Oh, very good. So first of all, I'll check my island at first because I already planted a full set of cabbage and fire mullet. So let's check when will I collect these. 113, alright. So let's head back. Head forward. And I'm heading out. And in the meantime, I'll try to fight in the arena as well. Let's check the books again. Not bad, not bad. We are heading to mountain zones. And it's time for a match. I'm already using my learning points for ore gathering. And soon I expect to have the tier 7 tool usability. And maybe in today's session I can think on something else for increasing my tool item proficiency a little bit. If you got premium already, you should consider where to spend them. There can be a fight is already going on, which I won't bother. I'm just heading to a snowy zone for gathering some ores. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Let's get rid of these. These type of blue things I kinda like. I kinda like using my learning points for these blue things. Did I have my good tip? Go and check the snowy zone. We will find enough resources around. Back together, some tombs maybe. By the way, I decided to farm even iron. Because at the latest stage I realized that I don't have that much iron which will be enough for all the titanium I've farmed before. Then I decided to farm some iron at the same time in the peaceful zones. Of course, I don't bother on them in the black zones, but for that kind of zone, it's ideal. Let's get rid of that golem. Till the match came, I'll farm as much as I can. Till the match came, we will farm as much as we can. Wareham. It will be done till I reach that spot. Which is not a good type of animal for reaching some kind of zone. Best way. Other. As you've seen through that one, I already gathered around 2k with the learning points activated. With the learning points activated. Also, from time to time, I gather some tin as well. Not that much, a tiny bit. Very well. Let's head to the first fight Let's head to the first fight we'll have. Hope we'll have a hitting team. Let's check. We got. I don't exactly know how does this work. No, not bad. Alright, bow, spear, bow. 3 bows. of course. And the crystal are in a match. You should eat something. Potter is highly ranked. That means he's not bad. No, no, no. My team is gone down. Not good. Not good. We lost the first fight. I'm the only one. Haven't died. What the? Again. My team's healer has gone again. Alright. That looks as if the first fight will end with a loss. What the? They got too much CC. And I guess I'll die soon. They're just trying to concentrate on me because I'm the only one never died. It felt as if some kind of ego fight. At least we got a new we got a kill, but just one. What the? I guess the match would end till I reborn. That's totally unfortunate. As you've seen, we didn't got any kind of chance. We didn't got any kind of chance. They got too much CC, which we didn't have any. Okay, let's try to reach that rare iron slot. If I can get her at the sub. It will felt as if some kind of benefit. It will felt as if I get her some money through there, if I can reach in time. I guess that's on top of the hill. Let's try to reach. I've heard someone already. It's not bad. At least I reached at the end and collected some goods. Maybe I should think on shaping one of my island into some kind of prospection zone. Because I already got some books. Still trying to fill them. If I fill some yellow books manually, it can bring me some profit, I don't know. Alright, all of them. Be down in no time. The titanium golem is down, and I'm getting this. Second one. So I'm getting close to the needed amount of fame for Grandmaster Ore Miner. I've heard that you should consider one of these mining proficiency as your main, and first you should focus on turning it into Elder stage, then you can bother with the others. I said these, they didn't farm recently, so I guess I'll grab a good amount of titanium through here. As you've seen, if I'm lucky, I'll obtain a gathering buff as well, And with premium and gathering bonus, from time to time, I obtain 3 instead of 1. And that can count as an income. That's something weird. Unfortunately, my and the match is gone as well. That's unfortunate. Another golem has come in here. Let's gather it first. Swarm. Obtain these. Maybe that was a lock. Maybe that can be counted as a lucky state for me. And the prisoner in the mats, you get plus points of ranking points. And if you lose, you'll get minus. At the highest tier stage of the arena mats, it's getting close to each other. What am I meant? What am I meaning? I mean, at the earlier stages of the ranking, with the win you can grab 30 point RP, and with the loss you can have minus 5. But in my stage, if I win, I'll get a plus 14. And if I lose, I'll have a minus 11. And that means in the earlier stages, you can easily rank up high, easily. But in the later stages, it's a tiny bit complicated. Tiny bit complicated. I didn't even check the exact amount of points. Mostly, we are good. My wife was making some kind of arrangements. I was checking her. What the? Okay. Again, another connection problem. Luckily, we don't have any problem in our stream. But what the? What's going on? Think I'll reconnect. I'll reconnect. Because something weird is going on. don't understand what's going on, but unfortunately, because whenever I found a newer in the match, a connection problem is occurring. I don't know why. By the way, I have came here with a high value of items. That's why I don't consider it as if I've collected recently. It looks as if no one will bother on that chest if I'm lucky about that. If I'm lucky about that, it will be a solo chest gathering. Otherwise, some kind of player will come and interrupt my stage. As you've seen, someone else came already. By the way, that's the ideal way to obtain these kind of chests, because if you have a party, you have your own loot for each. So that means nobody loses anything. As you've seen, I got a 25k Kyleon thing, and also I gathered a silver bag. By the way, I've found too much glowing one. That can be counted as a lucky state. As you've seen, from that node I already obtained 2k fame through both expert miner and grandmaster miner at the same time, with the learning points activated as well. From that node, I guess we collected around 1k. That means each golem can bring me around 1k. As you can see, I need to obtain 160k more fame. So maybe if I'm lucky enough, we can see it today. By the way, I kinda like farming titanium. As you can see, I already farmed 71k. Of course, it's not profitable as farming runit. For my condition, of course, the most profitable one is runit farming, but I need to head to Black Zone for that. And as a lone player, it's a tiny bit risky, but still it's profitable. Hanging in the Black Zone and mists are a tiny bit profitable still. If I compare it with Blue Zone. Of course, it's an expected thing because in a black zone, if you die, some of your items will turn into trash directly, and the other ones will drop down, which means all your loot can be gone in seconds. So you need to check some kind of places for stocking your items from time to time, otherwise it can cause some problems. Again, it's gone. Looks as if no one is trying to farm that zone. After that match, I'll try to check the zone again. I guess it will totally respawn in that time. We will see. Hope we will have a win this time. What's that? Huh. I guess that matchdown thing is occurring because of the connection losses. Because I've already seen twice today's session. Let's go. Let's check the other theme. Bow. Rot color. Albert. Fire stuff. Hollow. All. Okay, they got a low level. Yep, low level healer. Ellie, what do you got? What the? What's going on? I'll die because of these turrets, I guess. What the? One down. Bye-bye. What was that? We got a werewolf. It's died already. I tried to collect that stone. Why am I alone? Interesting. All my team Another time is coming on! I didn't caught the healer's attention. And by the way, the opponent's healer has killed one of my teammates. And we are losing. Bye bye. Bye bye. I could have killed him. With just one more kill, we'll win that match. I'm coming. Yeah. Nice. As you've seen, we obtained plus 15. And in the lost, I obtained at the minus 10. So, in the earlier stages, each win will brought you a huge benefit for increasing your rank, but in the later stages, it's getting a little bit harder. I'm seeking for a new match. Seeking for a new match. I'm seeking for a new match. Seeking for a new match in here. That was the first win of the day. And as you can see, in the meantime, I'm also pulling some prospector books. Yep. And each of them will be around 15k. And for the empty ones, that's not. That means you obtain another way of money making. Let's check that on. I guess someone have already passed that area recently. Let's get as much as we can in here. Checking for a new match. Welcome, bro. How's it going? Nice to see you in here. So, I wanna obtain that thing. Let me. Okay. Yeah. Through watching us or some other streamer, you obtain a chest each day. Let me show you chest. So obtain, as you've seen, it has brought me some community tokens and bridal veil. I guess I didn't got it. Let's check. Yep. I got a new skin. I got a new skin from that point. Trying to steal from me. That means that area is already much more crowded than we expected. That's why everybody is trying to gather from each other's node. Just passing by. Guy is a whole gatherer. He's gathering everything. By the way, I'm spending some extra learning points for gathering. I'm not bothering on that because gathering fiber should be my next. Yep, should be my second elder aiming skill set. Should be my next. And I already got 500 more. And for completing that one, I need 53 more learning points. Oh. I don't like that blight stuff. Let's check the opponent. They got a gold 4 redemption stuff healer, as you've seen. My healer is also gold 4. No, no, unfortunate. He just tried to catch me. I don't like that blight stuff players. By the way, what the? He's just trying to cover that. Are you just kidding me? What kind of cooldown he does? And by the way, okay, if I've seen him once more, I'll report him. I get some help. Of course not. Of course not. It won't work. You got a dagger pair, royal hood. What kind of benefit does he get through these? I'll report that back. Whenever someone makes something like that, you should report them. Whenever someone heads out, we die. Alright, I don't expect any kind of result from that match. Because we already got an AFK, and in these type of situations, that's how it ends. Are you just kidding me? What a nice firewall! Whoa! What a nice firewall! You can just congrat the opponent's fire mage. That's all I can do. I didn't eat any meal. As you've seen, I don't have any kind of meal buff. Because I haven't seen any kind of winning opportunity. Just gave up. Thetford is attacking. Maybe I should join that Thetford attack. I haven't done any kind of faction test for today. Done any faction test today. Done any faction. What the? That looks as if some kind of lucky timing. We can find some more in here. It will be beneficial because each runette is around 1k directly by itself without any kind of smelting or something else. That's why I spend most of my times in the black zone. Hope to find some of these. So in today's session I should look with gathering gears. I already got a huge amount of titanium source. Let me show you. What is it? Yep. Thank that for. As you can see, I got more than 5 stack, close to 6. I think on increasing my gathering gear crafting proficiency a tiny bit. With that way, we can expect to have a better crafting opportunity next time I try to make some gathering gears. Last time, when the ore refining bonus was active, I tried to buy some iron ores directly from the Thetford market for refining my titaniums because I didn't got enough. And the limiting thing was iron ore at first, but in the second phase my limitation has occurred because of the tin ore I don't have in my stock. For that reason I give up on that. Let's check the opponent. Interesting. We got a fallen stuff enemy. I'm the only gold player in the game. Interesting. Maybe after that much loss, it's directing me to the winning stage. about steel 4. What the? After that, my stun, I didn't expect to live. I can drop their killer down. Nice. Bye bye. Bye bye. Already got 2 kills in here. Don't. Huh. Let's grab back my skills. Heading to the next slot. Check from the central balcony. With that way, we can have the win this time, I expect. So let's try to use that route. Bye bye. You don't have a healer, you know what will the result. Bye bye. Whew. We gotta win! We gotta win! We gotta win! Let's check the surrounding area. Even if any kind of unit has already respawned. As you've seen, I found the golem. That's the best thing you can find in a blue zone. That's nice. I guess I have gathered 8 more through that golem. I'm not sure totally But in that type of area, it's best thing you can found. Of course, the enhanced versions are better, I know. But that's too much to ask, think, in my opinion. Let's check that box. So. I thought as if I've seen a blue titanium ore right there. But I guess till I reach that coffer, it will gone. Yep. So thanks for following. Unfortunately, we can't use my Discord right now. We got a channel already, but some kind of connection issues causing me when I try to connect Discord, unfortunately. But I hope so. What kind of activities are you up to? And by the way, if you want to, I can take you into my guild as well. My guild. Redemption. Okay. Alright, I'm the only melee one. They got a full set player I should eat. As I expect. Alright, not bad. What's going on? Bye bye. What was that? Turn that one into even be no. Did we lost our healer? Yep. Okay, that was the healer. I didn't realize it. Are you? That must be some kind of joke, I guess. If someone can touch with me... Alright. We got a 2-stone hit. Better than none. How didn't you die? My team has got some kind of complications which can lead us into a defeating state. At least I can disrupt one stone. What the? What kind of skill set does he got? Bye bye, the healer. Can you kill him? I got the win with that stone. Got the win. Of course, with the team, we have won that match at the edge. I got a soup, which I need to. Mm. Some kind of weird thing is going on. Got my soup. I need to have a sponge, I guess. Let's wait it here till that drop comes. We already got a black zone drop. Right, I didn't grab the most precious thing. He obtained it because I act a little bit reckless, as if we all got our own loot drop. How did he gather that much resource when he's in here? That's kinda interesting. Let's check for another arena match. By the way, I need to head back to home. Because I got a field that I need to harvest and replace. At first, let's hit bank to the bank. Okay. They are not that much noisy, I know. That's still better than now. Another match I came. I wanna leave these back. I didn't place them here. These belong to here. And then materials, blah blah. Let's get ready. I'm the only player left to get joined. Check the opponent. They got a CC. Do we got any CC player? No. Yeah. Beer boss. Okay. No, no, no. Whole team has gone. Whole the team has gone. Alright. That's an uncoordinated attack. Don't die in the middle of them. They got too much CC attacker. And by the way, where is that guy? Where's that guy? I should have given up on that match. Do I get any kind of feeling? Of course not. Against that much CC, we also have a lackness of player, as you can see, and I don't understand what's going on in these kind of conditions. In party instance, what kind of party instance does he got him? Okay, that was an unneeded loss. I guess I should consider on replanting my farm at first. Then I'll decide what to do. What will I replant? Seeds, cabbage. I guess I'll need 20 more of these. expected is a tiny bit cheaper than the ones I already got in my farm. Seeds, melon. Let's check it. Five more should be enough.
My pleasure.
Let's head to the island. To the island!
I can get you anywhere. Here!
Till I collect them, I'll stash these in here, and also I don't need them in that time. Let's collect these. As you've seen, I already spent 300 in the seeds I bought through the marketplace. Hope they'll be enough. Now I'm encumbered, I know. That should have occurred in that time. From that point, I'll use the oaks. All the cabbage I've collected, and alright, I don't need that much cabbage seed. That's a lucky thing for me. Farmland will resolve the same or better. Check that. Maybe I could have formed that place as a total. Form that place as a total herb slot, but I got something else on my mind. I expect to have a guild island for the usage of the players belong to the ally I'm in right now. Alright, 300 from it and 300 from it, not bad. And I already got an excess amount of feed with me. From that. And Also, I will need to check the prices at first. As a reminder, if it's cheaper in here, I've done something wrong.
With a seed.
I bought cheaper through marker and okay, it's a tiny bit expensive. Or at least I'm not losing that much seed this time. That's good news. Because half of the cabbage seeds are still staying with us. Where are they? Yep. More than 100. That means I've spent 200 this time. So today's profit is around. Yep, today's profit is around 400. So let's collect the tools back. And we got some seeds. Let's begin. Let's head to the top. And I'll water this slot. As you've seen, after you increase the exact proficiency, the focused cost of watering is decreasing. So that means in the later stage, with a tiny bit amount of focus loss, I can produce an excess amount of seed from these. And with that way, I'll make an extra amount of money. Uh, from time to time, the game screen is dropping down and I don't know why. Another slot. Another slot waits to be filled with my need. Let's go. Second one. After that one, I'll fill 4 more spots and we are done. And today's prophet is not as before. I believe as if the specialization skill has brought me some kind of benefits, but it's not. I just believe. There's nothing written about that. Let's go. I'll conclude it soon. To the top floor. From time to time, I think on degrading one of these buildings and forming a house for prospect users. And then I decide not to. So after replacing these, I guess I need to have a tiny break. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in no time. And I'm back again. Let's seek for another arena match. And in that time, I can have my meal. Then we'll head out for mining a little bit more. Because I kinda like gathering resources. And for today's session, I got something else on my mind as well. We got a journal quest about finishing a tier 3 finishing a tier 3 finishing a tier 5 solo dungeon with tier 3 equipments, which should be interesting. But I think on buying a potion or eating some meal could be ideal in that stage, because first of all, why not? We don't have any kind of limitation on that. Let me show you. EVE, yeah. Solo dungeons, yep. Solo dungeons. Finish, and also we can work on that also. Finish a T5 boss with T3 equipment on your own. And that's just about boss, so I can think on heading till the end with my equipment set. Then I'll use the tier 3 equipments, and that'll be all. I expect so. Enhancement levels 4 solo dungeon. And I haven't even tried it. No, I tried once tier 8 solo dungeon. I tried it once. That occurs in the black zone, because the zone level should be 8 at the beginning. Then you seek for solo dungeon, and that will be the tier 8 solo dungeon. I haven't even seen that one before. I've tried it, but you should be well equipped for concluding it. As you've seen, I have already completed a tier 7 solo dungeon by myself with the equipments I got for using in these type of activities in black zones, which costs around 100k, and I've died once with these equipments because I don't want to use them that much right now. I choose to use tier 1 equipments in the black zone, because with that way, if you die, you just lose 7k. Of course, I grab at least one pickaxe with me. I don't get that much tool, just a master pickaxe, because I can use a master one for now. Later it will change. Oh, what kind of theme I got? Bow, bow, fire stuff again, and they got a fire stuff, a CC stuff, a full team. Melee, range, 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 melee, CC. Unluckily, I didn't kill that guy. I lost my attention. By the way, all my team have died in that fight with just killing one. What the? What's going on? Bye bye. Alright, at least we got some fight. But what the? We are losing the towers and they will hit us with 3 towers if I don't control that situation. Which means I need to head to the top tower. You'll just die by my hand. If I don't take any attention, we hit the towers. Nice. We'll die again. Don't die, don't die. Three, 2, 1. didn't realize that my healer have left me and my team. What were you up to? We have lost all the. Come on. We have lost the advantage because of these towers. Why am I feeling as if I... What? I just killed one of them. It would have brought us an advantage. We got a tower bearer. I hope he will... Ah, we have lost. I lost. Without a coordinated team, you lose instantly. Because there's no other way to end the match. Alright, let's head out. Check if my... What the... Interesting, Fort Sterling is attacking. I guess...
Looking for safe passage?
We are heading to Mortlock. I'll change it. Head out.
Knowledge is power.
Flag up. Am I correct? Escort is heading to that section. If I can reach them, I'll join that fight. Because I feel as if we need a break. Crystal Arena for a tiny bit. If I can win 8 times in a row, I'll be gold 3. Unfortunately, I can't. So what's going on? What's going on? Let's go! Get down that passage would be better. Let's go to the glory. I need to catch that group for joining them, otherwise I'll lose where they are heading for next time. What the? Let's try to catch that party. Unfortunately, I didn't obtain any faction points because I didn't have any group and I haven't got any kind of activity in that zone. So that's why I'm still trying to catch that group as soon as I can, otherwise
Just a scratch.
pass through that area. Yep, at least I have joined a large group. Let's head to the glory with the team. By the way, we got a close enemy. He's gone. A tiny bit more. Let's go to the next outpost. Let's head to the next outpost. Let's head to the next outpost. Capturing power for the glory of death.
Just a scratch.
Killed him, and he told us it's just a scratch. Where are we heading? Right, a little bit closer to Mark Lock. By the way, from the Twitch drops, I already got a good amount of wardrobe items. I got a good amount of wardrobe items already. I swap them from time to time because I'm getting bored about these looks. Other than the exact horse, it bores me from time to time. Die soon. Alright, till the other zone gathered. As you've seen, we can't fully fill that area because that zone doesn't belong to us still. For that reason, some of the players should wait in here for gathering it, and I wanna join that fight because I've seen a player I kinda like hunting someone trying to disrupt the work in these type of situations. Yep. As you've seen, after we get into another zone, this one can be obtainable.
Just a scratch.
Outpost capture. Fight for head forward. What the? What? That was a nice attack, and that was totally my bad. Because of that, I get a tiny bit amount of money loss. I hope I'll respawn in here. Of course not. It's a tiny bit easier to go a zone like that, and I need to repair my things. But they have already gathered the money I dropped. As you see, I get a tiny bit amount of repair cost. Some of them caused by that. With the equipments I got, I think every death costs me 20k. Yeah, around 20k. So when I head to Blackstone, I carry around 100k. In that condition, even if I don't lose any kind of equipment, I've seen someone. It's round up. Head to the outpost 5. Then we'll have that zone and total. Heading to outpost 5. Get another zone. That way we'll have a better faction point. I don't expect to rank up through the faction in today's session because I'm not that close to the next tier. But who knows? Seen someone. What was that? But that was a nice attack. I don't underestimate it. And by the way, in these type of fights, if you just gather some items on your way, you can easily handle the need of money for repairing things you got. Okay. Let's pass through that bridge. Huh, we're heading another spot. Interesting. Oh, we are heading forward. Heading forward. There's no, doesn't matter.
This might hurt. Just a scratch.
I expect to have another boom, as you see. Luckily, I expected that. What does he use? Found out. Are we heading to the tier 3 or we should head to outpost 3 at first because it is stationed at the right top corner. It's a little bit far away from the others. And I can even think on gathering some of these on the way, because why not? A tiny bit money gathering. From that spot I have grabbed around 13k.
This might hurt.
Yeah, we came again. Oh. Why didn't I obtain that much faction points after each zone gathering? I don't understand. Someone is already camping on a purple iron. think on increasing my main items here. Alright, I died again. And I guess this time I'm the only one. Interesting. Yep, I already obtained the daily... What the... Okay, that's an expensive thing to gather, I know. But still, it's not an ideal thing to camp on. Because through titanium ore gathering, of course you gather money, but it won't be that much as you hope so. With the correct tool set from the purple iron, you can gather 5 from each hit. But from titanium, in its max stage, you'll just obtain 3. And it won't be the most of the time. Oh, I'll find a way. Get up there. Blink sound comes, informs us about that. Yep. You already got an opponent close to. Get in. Soon I'll end today's Yes, I've died twice. Let's go to the next section. Let's fight with Faction of my city. By the way, for repairing, I'll spend a good amount of money, as you can see. Joining these fights are joyful, also proudful. Bye-bye. What the? Bye-bye. Some of the team should wait till the NPCs spawn again. What's going on? I guess we got a counterattack. Yep. We got a counterattack. Is it a crowded group? No. Someone have already gone for attacking. Power 2. What the?
3, 2, 1.
Let's see. Unfortunately, I've lost that kill. Where are we heading? Bye bye. Okay. Bye bye. After a little bit death, they can give up. Okay, I just run behind him and jump on him. At least I've scared him. What the?
Let's break new ground. Dodge this.
Alright, another outpost. All right. What do we got? All right. Where are we? Oh. I didn't realize that we were attacking next to Martlock. Let's hunt him down. Alright, calm down. What's going on again? Jump, jump, jump! Okay. In the middle of the fight, I obtained some money. Alright, that was interesting, I know. We got attacks. I guess the fight is over from here because we are getting divided. Let's head back. This fight is over for today. As you've seen, we have went too far at the edge of Martlock, so I expected a huge resistance whenever we reach at the edge of another city. And we have seen it. We've seen it. That was just all. That was just all. See what I brought with me. As you've seen, at the latest stage, I work on them, and it didn't cover my repair needs. I know, I spent some money on that activity. I know it. But still, it covered some of them. So let's change my mount, or should I need to change it? Select check. Actually, I don't need to. Goes. As you've seen, it's just 6%. 6% of that should be around 30. Yep, around 30. And 344. Even if I get a 400 titanium ore, I still got enough. That plays with me, so let's head out. Of course, I'll close the faction points. Let's turn that one off. I got some books with me, blah blah, so I'm heading for the ore mining again. I can join another crystaller in a match in that time. Without gathering equipment, the best thing that can be done when you gather some things is that. And I already got tier 6 gathering set, which will be useless soon. I expect so. Send me in, send me in. Legendary mist. That was what I see for. So let's try to find some high tier sets. 4, 5. That's a tier 7 zone. Still, it's yellow. So every what the someone else heading to the other side, so check the central zone. Huge benefit is waiting for us in here. Finding a legendary mist zone is a good addition for me, I know. As you've seen, I can find resources 3 to 7. That's why I'm trying to check the surrounding area recklessly. Why did you follow me for that much time? Let's get that creature. $1K, not bad. Hope to find some runet. Two spots would be the possible slots which I seek for. One of them is the center of the map. The other one is the image at the top right side. Fortunately, I haven't seen anything precious around, so let's leave that spot. I don't want to work on that anomaly because it will just bring some attention on me. It looks as if some tier 6, 7 level of things, but it's not. Yeah. I haven't seen any tier 6 resource. I don't expect to find any 7. Let's farm as much as we can. Maybe I can think on Stable Road. Wish I could have gathered that thing. Is that tier 4 or tier 5? Let's find out. Tier 4. I haven't worked on leather. Hello, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. By the way, even if I don't activate my faction after that fight, I got some faction points from time to time. At least I'm obtaining fame through my need. But I feel a tiny bit disappointed actually, because that zone counts as if it holds some tier 6 or 7 resource types, which it doesn't. But at least it holds some precious ones. Try to reach that spot. I guess that will be the most precious thing that can be done in the middle of that mist till the time ends. Oh, mist. Yep, there we are. Okay. Let's try to reach that uncommon mist. Is that? Did I pass by? What kind of spiders? Mist will go soon. Yep, it will throw me out. That was a yellow mist. By luck, I've just found a yellow zone with a legendary mist entrance. I expected to find some high tier resources at there. Also, it's just written as if it holds tier 6 and 7 resources. But I didn't found any. I think for that I need to be in a high level zone. Like like tier 6 zone maybe. Gold. These are my gears. Over here. I'm playing as a dagger, which will result in a better PvP combat. And I'm gold 2. What's your rank? By the way, if I play a match, I eat. That's the thing, I eat. I found it in a better price efficiency ratio state. It gives me 9.5% damage upgrade for half an hour. It's a standard meal for half an hour. What the... Someone has made a good amount of money through here. Okay. But I kind of feel as if I'm stuck in that stage of arena rank. Because each win gives me 15 plus, and each loss gives a minus 10. 2 wins is equal to 3 losses, which is so common. Because most of the time I find a team which is not suitable as a team. It's a whole problem. If a team's cooperation doesn't work, that means you lose. Anyway, you need to act as a team for the same goal, winning the match. Not just killing some player by yourself and dying for increasing your ego. Because in that case, you won't kill anyone. You'll just die. Mostly. Waiting a tiny bit. Some of the players get ready. I guess this match will be held. Okay. In the gold state, most of the time I feel as if I stuck because After each win, I obtain 15 plus in gold 2. And after each loss, I get a minus 10. So 2 wins is equal to 3 losses. You'll have the same point at the end. So let's check the opponent. Blight Staff, Battle Axe, Mace. So they got a CC. Do we got any CC player? It can be counted as a CC. Let's eat. What do we got as a healer? Hollowful. Alright. Not bad. At first, your team should concentrate on killing the healer. Let me find it. But my team is working on tanks. The as you've seen, they have concentrated on me. Set to the towers. At least I'll give an option to my teammates. Alright, with that way we have hit them with 4 towers. And that was a nice death. Because there was no other way for him to kill me. And I guess they got an AF key. I guess I need to help my team. Bye-bye. Let's kill it. Bye-bye. And let's grab that stone tower and the win. We gotta win. It have given me 14 plus, not even 15. So that's why most of the time, if you lose twice, sorry, if you win twice and lose 3 times, you lose points. One win, one lose will still increase your stage. Because I will be in still positive stage. But if I lose one more time afterwards, I'll be in the minus stage. Even if I win in the first match. If I lose twice afterwards. So it can be a little bit rageful from time to time. From time to time. Because as you've seen, the opponent team got an AF key. At least I think so. And I was in the same situation from time to time. And even if I imagine that kind of state, I can have stomachs. And by the way, in the highest ranks, the players know how to play. In the silver state, bronze state, sorry, iron state, most of the players don't have any idea what to do in an arena match. But in here, they mostly know what to do. So it causes us a problem. By the way, I'm getting close to completing Grandmaster or Minor, and I still got a good amount of. Yep. I still got a good amount of learning points, redemption. Yep, silver for redemption. Iron spear, curse staff, and one me. okay, 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 okay. Maybe I should think of changing some of my gears. I don't know. Because we only got one death in the match, and that's me. They left you alone, or they left me alone. What kind of skill set you got? Nah. Alright, at least I've searched some... I'm checking that side. See no one. Ah. That's not an ideal time. That's not an ideal time. Don't die on that time. Because it will... We got the hit. Run back, run back. Don't die by yourself, please. We don't got any healer. Let's wait for the team. We'll try a 3 against 5, and that's not ideal. No. Unfortunately, we have gave them 3 towers. What are you up to? No, no! Alright, that will result with a loss. That will result with a loss. Because they focused on our healer. And by the way, that guy was really... can be counted as an immortal player. And I don't understand how was that. Huh. He's using potions from time to time, I guess. 1 win, 1 loss. As you've seen, I got it -10. That's why it's so hard to reach crystal. Actually, that's my aim for now. It's not looking as an easy task, I know. But I'll try. I'll try to head up high as much as I can. Let's head to the next corner. The hopes of finding some runic. One of them respawned recently, as you've seen. Someone else was farming around here. Let's hit for the new match. Let's hit for the new match. Let's hit for the new match. And I hope we'll win this time. About Crystal Arena. At the weekend, it's getting a tiny bit complicated because I guess the total player number is increasing at the end of the week, as we expected so. And for that reason, we can find some complicated situations for ourselves. And from time to time, I think on working with a new build. because I already completed all of these to 100 with the specializations as well. Let's collect that green one also. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, I can find the mining book. I'm working on that, which I didn't. But I was farming titanium ore till I reach tier 6 gathering. And I'm still farming titanium ore because that's the easiest way of gathering resource without any kind of risk. I'm seeing a golem in here. And I want to collect that guy. Because why not? Instead of waiting for the other players, I can farm some in here. And then I'll join. And by the way, highest ranks will give you the understanding of PvP matches that a CC player got a huge importance in these type of matches. As you've seen, after waiting a tiny bit, they just cancelled, and that was all. And I have fulfilled another journal. Maybe I can consider on making a house. And Fort Sterling could be interesting for that purpose. With a tiny bit prospecting. I can earn some free money. Right now, that's a full lock, and as you can see, it's around 15k. So let's check the opponent theme. Hello fall, blah blah. Alright. Stalker shoes. Do they got a CC? 2 CC. 3 CC. 1 DPS. Well, that's an interesting team. Look, as you've seen, they are totally CC players. That's totally interesting. Please, please, please don't die out of nowhere. If I can turn that one. So, at it. I made some hit. I was about to tell I didn't die. Shite. I got a 3 alive team, and the healer has died for the hope of covering me. They just die. They just get in and die. What was that? Will I got any kind of healing chance? No, of course not. I don't understand. Why are you still focusing on? Interesting. It's totally interesting. My whole team has died in the nowhere. And there was no reason. And I have left alone, and the rest of that guy was trying to work on the opponent theme for covering. Another guy died out of nowhere. And I don't understand. Again. Whoa, 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 how much CC they got? Let me show you what's going on. As you've seen, I've died 3 times. That guy died 7 times. That means minus 42 points, and we got 150 in total. That's why we lose that match. Because my team directed on killing someone randomly. Most of the time they don't aim on the healer, and as you've seen, I get a minus 11 this time. So mostly at the end of the day, I'm staying the same point around. Because of that situation. I didn't have anything to do. Because as I told before, my teammates died. One of them died 7 times, and the other ones have died 5 times each. 60 points gone through there, and another 42 from there, so that means 102 points are gone by their death. And I've died 3 times. That means 18 points. So they didn't even need to collect towers. I knew that he will gather at the last. I haven't even seen any hidden stash around. Because that zone is mostly farmed by every possible ore getter. Of course, some of them are mining the black zone. That's why I'm not heading to there. I expect to end today's arena match cycle with a positive stance, which I don't expect. So at least my fame have increased a tiny bit. 110k left. If I found some suitable runic zone with the learning points active, it's not a long task, because each runic in a black zone, each runic will bring me around 400 to 500, and some of them will have gathering bonus as well. So that means from one slot I will obtain at least 2.5k. Or let me tell it like that, 110k will be equal to 220, a little bit more, a little bit less maybe. Runic gathering should be enough for reaching Grandmaster or Miner with learning points. And then I'll try to increase the next tier as well. Maybe I should turn off the learning points activity for some of these. No, that must be some joke, huh? Okay, let's eat. Without eating, it's not possible. We got Astra Staff, Whispering Bow, Hammer, a full team. And we got an interesting application, and we should aim to front go. Thank you. Ah. I guess this time we will have the chance. No, no. No, no, no. I should be a little bit careful. That was my bad. Because I didn't even realize that my healer was gone down. Why did my auto attack left hitting him? I don't understand. From time to time it occurs. My auto attack gives up attacking the opponent. Alright, not bad. Well, we got some kills. We should obtain these towers. Leave him, leave him. Oh no! Bye bye. One. No, no, no! Are you just kidding me? Alright, it's time for you to die. Bye bye. Bye bye. That can count as a win. I kinda like winning from time to time. So, are you just kidding me? If it's real and if I can catch it, that can be the jackpot of today. So that's why I'm not even bothering on anything else. I'll just try to reach that spot. Please leave me be, please. Everyone, is trying to reach that plot. As you can see, and I grab at least one. Alright, that was all. For just one unit, I have run that much further. But still I felt as if I got a glory. Maybe I should turn off some of these after seeking for another. Let me show you what I am talking about. So from that point, I don't need to increase that one with quick learning, and also I don't need to increase that one with quick learning because they also use some points. That one should be using quick learning points. So maybe I can deactivate for some of these as well. I don't know. Because I need to work on some economy about my learning points. Even if I got some each day because of my premium status. By the way, nothing happened at my bank. I didn't get any kind of market attention, and that's something weird. That's something weird. Maybe I should head back and consider on working with tier 3 dungeon blah blah thing. I got recovery user. From these I got 50k. I guess we have gathered around 200. That was a lot of timing. Two more from here. This suitable skill set for me right now. Not bad at all, not bad at all. I think we should head back to Thetford for some other things I need to handle today. First of all, I want to work on that carry. Today is the day for crafting dagger, which I already got. I will work on that because it also wants some leather, which I don't have. Because I didn't work on increasing my leather gathering skill. That's not even my secondary. Because the most suitable spot for them is Bridgewatch. Working on some gathering gear spec would be ideal for me. So at least it will make me remember after that match. I'll just work on the other things. What did I got on my mind? First of all, I'll check my market spot because I haven't seen any kind of attention mails in that time. That means for a little bit while nothing have happened. And if your market doesn't work, that means you don't earn money. That's why I'm just losing. That's why I'm just losing. Let's check the opponent theme. Baron, Blood Moon, Hallowed Wall, another bow. What do we got? Blood Leather. Yep, we got a CC. So I expect to have a better chance of winning. Loretiel. Did they kill our healer? I don't think so. Ah, no. 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 Unfortunately, uh, unfortunately, my theme is just dying. My theme is just dying. And I found myself in the middle of 3-person, and I expected with the CC, I was expecting to have at least one stop for our healer. Sorry, the opponent's healer. With that way, I could have killed them. I'm just fighting against 2. And we didn't have any kind of kill or something like that. At least one of my teammates is working on some of these towers. Luckily we got a CC. Luckily we got a CC. Luckily. And all my teammates died. Luckily we got a CC. Luckily we got a CC. So I guess that's the ideal time for leaving that state, and we should work on something else. One by one. First I'll check the market prices.
Welcome, friend.
And one already surpassed my oh, what we got? Of course nothing. As I expected. Of course I don't expect to see anything else like that. And they're getting a tiny bit expensive. What else? Still have the same. Still have the same. Still have the same. Prices increasing one by one in each of them. That's a tiny bit complicated actually, because it's lowering my profit each time. And what about the bags? Of course, as I've expected.
Come again.
So let's head back to my bank. Because we got things to do. We got things to do. First of all, I'll check if I can buy some tier 5 tinkering journals. Because I think on working with that.
Buying or selling?
Laborer, journal, toolmaker. So the empty one can be found 4.5. Alright, not bad. Let's collect these. Because each of them will give me a tiny bit. 347. I guess that will be enough for now.
Deal.
I got something on my mind. First of all, let's unload whatever I brought back. The resource, yep. Then unload the unnecessary things and overclass things, yep. I got that one, which is needed mostly, and let's turn that one into ox because it will be needed. Cereals. Collect these two. Did I remember it correct? Minor crafter. Alright. And I was working on these before. And I'll check the selling prices in here.
I have lots to trade.
Gathering equipment or right. Let's check tier 5 enhancement 0 versions. 11k and 1k by order. Can it found some kind of buyer? Looks as if. At least right now it's highly valued. Estimated market value is 42. But we already got. Interesting. Interesting. That's slightly expensive. That's cheap. But it's not. I would have also thought on buying them. Maybe it can be the ideal time for selling some titanium. No. Market has a huge amount of titanium right now. As you can see, the estimated market value is much more than. Price in here, and I don't know why. Maybe it can be as a result of dagger crafting. I should think on something else. Maybe the most ideal way is not to sell anything. Tell you what am I talking on. Let's find an ideal toolmaker. Most of them have close prices. It's a tiny bit expensive in Thetford. Am I correct? Gathering gear, yep. We got a 20% gathering gear buff. And these can count as gathering gear, alright.
Finest tools.
Let's try. First of all, craft one of these. It gave me some XP. Alright. Craft one of these. It gave me another amount of XP and again. Alright. Each of them have gave me a new level. So I'll try something else. If study works or not. Let's see.
Outstanding.
Alright, study doesn't give any kind of benefit as a tinker. But with a full set, I already fulfilled some portion of it. That's not bad. That's not bad. So let's make some. Should I make 40? By the way, with spending one of these, I'm spending at least 1 million. So 40 should be ideal.
Splendid.
Good. And another 40. Make it.
Careful now.
Most of the time I get a refund. That's why I'm using that time as a crafting increasing stage. I got some excellent ones, some outstanding ones, mostly normal ones. Alright, I've fulfilled some more books. These are good, normal, and outstanding. I got a one excellent version. So let's see, 40 more.
Certainly.
Let's go. And by the way, that's estimated market value is a tiny bit higher than the other ones. Another set of journal I have fulfilled, and I guess I have totally spent the first deck, or no, not totally. Not bad. With 40 of each, I have spent around 1 stack of titanium steel bars. And let's check the skill set. As you've seen, it has increased to 40. And at the beginning it was 10. And if I study all of these, it will increase my crafting skill set a tiny bit. And by the way, with that crafting stage, I obtained some of these. Reach level 10 in 3 specialist nodes. Reach level 10 in all specialist nodes of a crafting profession. And I guess it should heading higher. Crafting. It should be related to that. Reach level 30 in a specialist node. Unlock tier 7 in any crafting proficiency, which will be coming soon. Level 50 in 2 specialist nodes. Tier 8 crafting proficiency in any specialist node. So let's try. Because I think that's the ideal time.
Good day.
Another set of 40 will be on board, and as I've told before, I'm spending more than 2 million in that process. And it took a long, really long time to gather them. But it's also increasing my minor crafter skill set. That's why I'm working on that kind of activity.
Splendid.
Another 40. A huge amount of resource has spent on that task. I know that's not the most ideal thing to do in that kind of situation. And another 40 could be made, yeah. I think I can spare an excellent set. Spend a good amount of money on that task, and I have fulfilled some of these books. And by the way, it looks as if they're precious. But where are they? Got that value?
Very well.
As you've seen, all of them have reached 17.
Only the highest quality.
It looks as if they all have a huge amount of value. Let me show you. Estimated market value is 13k. It looks as if I made a profit. It looks as if I can sell them totally, I can make a profit, but most of them are not correct for that spot.
Goodbye.
Maybe I should see the prices in Fort Sterling. And by the way, let's collect these. Yep. If it's really can be sold to that much, it can be my jackpot for now to sell. Good. Materials. Where is that potion? Yeah. I'm stacking my focus potions in here instead of needing time. It would get a tiny bit complicated, and I'm leaving all these things. The other things into here. Other than that, I'll check the prices at 4 sterling at first, then I'll decide what to do. Where is to sell selection? Yep. 9k, 13k. Alright, that's something weird. It looks as if its value is 75k. It's not. The best place for selling these should be Fort Sterling. If it is,
Ready to
I'll
leave?
try to sell them. If not,
Hold tight.
I'll just give up. Let's go get a donkey from the bank, because I don't want to travel in that speed. Alright, let's go and check the prices in here. Maybe
Wanna trade?
Maybe getting equipment, or let's check tier 5 ones. No. Alright, the prices are looking as if same. So there's some kind of misunderstanding. Some kind of misunderstanding. So I have made 81 of each. 81 of each. So it looks as if we can sell them around 14k. Or 10. Around 1 million from these. And around another million from these. And what about boots? That's interesting. Right, that's totally interesting. That's totally interesting.
Made a profit?
It can bring me another 1 million profit maybe. And I got things to
Where you
travel as
headed?
well, so it can be ideal.
Get on.
At least it can be tried. Let's check the market price again in here.
Honest prices.
Right, that has a better price in here, at least it looks as if, but it's not selling, so that's an imaginative price cycle. 5k is not ideal. What cape can be sold in here with a huge amount of profit? Interesting.
See you later.
Can I sell any? That's the exact question. I know, still they don't have that much price. But still, it can be tried. At least in here, it can be tried. Realize that I got that much bridge watch blah blah thing in here. Maybe after obtaining some stone, it can be taught. What about that? That belongs to Martlock, that belongs to Martlock, blah blah. Alright, these belong to Carlion. Still, I can have the chance of selling them through the market. I know it won't brought me that much money as it's seen.
Have a look.
Still, it will be better than burning them. So, let's begin. Sell order. At least the excellent ones can be sold from time to time. Let's try. Estimated total market value is 2 million. Or where?
Deal.
Alright, it will be the ideal time for running to that spot at once, and I can think on selling them as well, because soon I won't need these. What else should I carry? So, these are my tool set, these are my books. Okay. I can carry some materials with me. Or I'm not holding any wood in here. We got some pine planks. I got some stock already because I expected to. Sell some tools. And maybe I should check the prices for tier 4 as well. I got a huge amount of steel stock. I will grab the fibers also. Yep. Maybe I can think on transferring something else. I don't know. You got a real long way to go. Let's check the prices for tier 4. 2k. That's not a bad price. 3k. It's not.
Stay honest.
So let's head out.
Local goods.
Maybe I should buy something from here. Let's check. Luxury goods, bridge watch. Got each of them will mean profit because I'm heading to that slot.
My pleasure.
I bought them.
Buying or selling?
Fortunately, I got a huge amount of thing that I need to grab first. Okay.
Got everything?
Alright, that was unfortunate. Stock them in here. Again, one more turn. One more turn to...
Want a trade?
Take.
Satisfied?
Again. Box to here. The other ones should be left here as a reminder for me. Maybe I should leave some of these. Because I don't want to return back one more time. One more time.
Don't be shy. Stay honest.
As you've seen, I already passed my lifting amount. I was expecting that kind of thing. Let's go here. Let's head back. The island goes again. Collect these ones again. I forgot something. Right. Oh. Do I got any kind of thing that needs to... Alright, that was the wrong one. A tiny bit complication could result with an additional work needs to be done. Because I was thinking on traveling to Port Sterling. So I can buy these, but it won't bring me that much profit, but it will be still better. Or instead of that, I can think on carrying something else. Refined, not good. Let's check the prices. I guess that will be the thing I need to transfer right now. Which I'm not sure totally. Can't take that risk or that less. Maybe it's working different for seller. No.
See you later.
Alright, so it's time to head out with that disappointment. I've checked that way before with an ox. We had a totally perfect, undistracted travel. I have traveled my goods in 7 minutes. With the same ox I'm using right now. From time to time, you can get distracted. Because on the way you can find some loot which looks precious. Just trying to bring the top pieces. Hope it'll work. What's that? Ah. Farming a purple setter. It will take so long to respawn. I hope he has the knowledge already. By the way, in the black zone, I found some enhancement 4 level resources, and I've checked these before. It's a tiny bit problematic for a lone player because mostly they are farmed by some guild which holds that land. My guild is not that much crowded for now. Hope it can be later. But as I've told before, I'm hanging around. Hanging around Thetford most of the time. And in some moments, I'm heading to Bridgewatch for farming some leather. But not that frequently. I already got a full set left in here in case I need it from time to time. And I expect to bring back the good amount of runet with me back to Thetford because I already found some. And I also expect to find some loot drops as well because I already stuck some at there. If I remember correct, that should be the pathway. And I haven't seen any kind of distraction on the way for now. Of course, if I've seen some kind of precious looking material other than these, I could have dived on collecting that already. There we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. As I told before, my next expectation will be increasing my mining gear set into tier 7. With the learning points activated, it will be easier to complete in Black Zone. Fortunately, ore gathering gears are not the commonly used item type. That's why most of the time, increasing that skill set doesn't look like as if it's bringing that much benefit. But I expect to see a better state at the later stage, because tier 5 can be reached easily. But in tier 6, you can easily make profit because the ore prices will at least should cover your need. What did I meant? You should make profit. Even if it's not looking as a profitable thing to work on, you should make some profit. And I want to remind that again, doing something is always better than doing nothing. Even if you get a tier 1 resource, you should. Because each task you have done will bring you some kind of income. Also, checking the market prices can be count like that. Go then. Build. An unlikely loss for me. But we are at the edge of Fort Sterling right now. Even if you use an ox, doesn't matter. You can reach there easily. Like me. Let's head to the space.
I have lots to trade.
Let's try to sell them. What was that? I guess I've done something wrong. Alright, interesting. Interesting. Alright, that was interesting, but I've done some kind of selling order activated.
Bought everything? Have a look.
Let's try to sell these also. As you've seen in excellent stage, they can be beneficial. Let's check the prices of, what was that? Luxury goods to Tedford. That can count as a profit. That's not. Alright, for now, each of them could count as a 1k profit for me, because I just give 40% interest. So, let's buy some. It's a huge amount of investment, I know. But in any case, they'll bring me a tiny bit amount of profit. as much as we can. What the? No, dude. Each of them will bring me a 600 profit. That's why I'm buying these. Why am I buying them one by one? Because if I try to form a buy order, let me show you, it will add a tiny bit amount of money on top of that. So instead of forming that buy order, buying that manually is a tiny bit cheaper. As you can see. For forming a buy order, you should check them. So that's all.
Made a profit?
So I've made a tiny bit amount of investment on that. And let's leave the unnecessary things at the bank. Why am I bringing fiber in here? Because it's on my way to Limhurst, where we refine them. As you've seen, I got an interesting amount of resource in here. So what did I need? Collected. And these belongs to Tedford as well. So what about these? Limhurst, Martlock. These belongs to Carleon, which I don't bother right now. Maybe I should take the Bridgewatch versions with me as well. Let's grab these drones, because they don't belong here. And these logs belongs to here, and these will be left in here because we are on the way. So the excess amount will be meteorite, exceptional unit, blah blah, unit, rare titanium, and these. And what about that? Are you just kidding me? I guess that's the meal I need to eat in each time I try to get into arena match, because that's giving me, it's increasing my damage and 15% lifesteal. Still, I like that. Well, let's check the tiny ones. What's going on? Alright, not bad. I have sold the expert one. What about these? Grandmaster Gamekeeper, which I don't bother on. I should bring the Bridgewatch ones with me as well. This one belongs to here. I didn't even realize. Limhurst, Carleon. Alright. I don't have any other thing in my mind for them. Now I'm not barring on.
Welcome, friend.
Let's check. I should sell these to here. As you've seen, I'm giving 4% tax. So let's check these. Buy them. Yeah. And I'll head back. I've made some mining gears, which I needed to. Because today we got a 20% return rate buff. That's why I made it. Yep. And I'm about to head back soon. And I don't want to return with an empty pocket. Instead of that, I'm trying to check every possible profit type. So 4%. That means these should bring me some profit as well. 200 for each. Buy some. And got any? Actually, they are still profitable. Instead of returning with an empty hand, it will be better. From that point, each of them will bring me 500. Huge amount of investment needs to be done on that task. After we return back, I'll collect all the investment I made. That's why I'm buying them recklessly. And with that way, everyone wins. Because someone already dropped them from some kind of chest or some kind of mob or something else. And I'll sell them and I'll collect 500 for each as a profit. That'll be a pure profit actually. And at the end of that buying thing, we'll check the prices again. Buy a little bit more. And as you've seen, after each of my buy, the price is increasing slightly. Because I'm ending the orders. 89% and still going on. Still in the edge of 5%, 500 profit. That's why I'm still buying them. Maybe I should think on checking the luxury goods for Mart Globe also. Interesting. Okay, it can be an interesting route to be done. And what about Bridge Watch? Luxury goods. That's also interesting. So I've made a huge amount of investments, but I get a good amount of Petward luxury with me. Let's buy a little bit more, because as I've told, each of them will bring me 500 as a total pure profit, and some of them will bring me 600 because I bought them a tiny bit cheaper. %, and I think that should be enough. We got around let's try to increase it a little bit more. Alright, we got around 200. I won't bother on these. We got around 200, and from these, each of them will bring me 500.
Stay honest.
So there's a run that I need to complete for refining process, which takes 7 minutes in total with the tier 5 ox. It'll bring me 100 from that group. As you've seen, it has a huge amount of money investment for 100 profit. That's why nobody bothers on that kind of activity mostly. On my way. Why should I pass that kind of profit? That's an exact profit. Yep. That's a pure profit. I expected to find one, which I did. But ox is a little bit interesting type of animal that can be in the blue zone or yellow zone, but if you try to use it in some red zone or black zone, it's a tiny bit complicated. Because it will be a hard task to do. in any case, it will be a hard test to do. Because the carrying capacity of orcs is a tiny bit interesting. As a mount, orcs should be active for increasing your carrying capacity. But horse is increasing your carrying capacity totally. What differs? The amount differs. Because tier 5 orcs has 2.2k kilogram, 2.2 tons of carrying capacity, but I guess tier 5 horse has 150 kilograms. So that's a huge difference. And also there's a huge difference between their speed, because in the gallop speed horse has 115 increasement with tier 5, but this one should have, I guess, 80. Okay. Yep, 80%. And without gallop it's 45%, which means just using some kind of running skill, someone can catch you easily, and against the quarterstaff player you won't have any kind of chance, because they will dismount you easily, and when they dismount you, you'll have a huge overcumbrance, which means you'll die soon. Don't worry, you'll die soon. If they don't leave you alone afterwards, you'll die. Because you'll have a 30 seconds cooldown till you try to activate your mount again. And in that time, you'll die. That's why we talk about orcs as a death trap. In a black or red zone, I don't suggest you, but in blue zones, if you try to travel between any cities and you try to carry some loot and you can't afford a mammoth, probably you can't afford a mammoth, because I've heard as if it's around 280 millions, I guess. A tiny bit expensive. In that stage of the game, you have a huge money, you'll need a huge carrying capacity, because with a mammoth you can travel 22 tons with one time traveling back and forth, which means, let me show you, this one has 1.2 tons times 20, should be around, and with a pork pie it will transfer a huge amount of resource with one travel. So what am I talking on? The only thing I'm talking on right now is that with a pork pie activated state, what's that? Uncommon stellar loss. I guess it will end till I reach that spot, because there should be too much player trying to gather that kind of resource. If not, I will. Because I have reached back. That's it. That's a long way to go, so learning points should be deactivated. I guess they're using some potions in these type of stages. But yep. It's time to head back to Tedford. By the way, camping a purple enhancement 3 resource of tier 5 in a blue or yellow zone, in a yellow zone, is like a time trap. I'm feeling as if Dormammu. Because you got stuck in a time lapse. I guess it takes around 15 minutes for respawn again. So I've brought a huge amount of material with me. Let's try to restock these. Materials. These have brought back. And alright. To sell. These belongs to Bridgewatch. This one, and this one belongs to Martlock. And about my bank slot. Let's add the runes, relics, blah blahs in here. And let's go to grab our money back. I expect so.
Honest prices.
Sell these. Sell these. As you can see, each of them will take 200. So that's why it's profit again. And for them, each of them will bring 1k to the table. So with that run, I have done some of my tasks needs to be traveled back and forth, and also I made a tiny bit profit. Unfortunately, I have lost some of my business types. That's why my profit decreased a tiny bit.
Don't be shy.
From time to time, I need to check the prices of cabbage. Farm, plants, wrong one. Farm, plants, cabbage. Okay, there's no way to increase that price. From time to time I check them for increasing the total price, but it's not a suitable thing to do for now. What about Mullen? Okay, it has dropped down again. My offer can't be seen in here. Let's check. Sold in Tedford. Master, minor, work boots. Was sold. Alright, I expect to sell them. And I don't think any of
goods.
that's sold in here. Already someone have dropped prices. That's unfortunate. But I'll just expect to leave them like that. Like that. And after making a tiny bit profit, I guess it's the ideal time for ending the stream. As you can see, we have done some tasks in today's session. I tried to increase my arena stage, which didn't work. Maybe it can be a result of my items, I'm not sure. That's something I need to check on. Maybe with another build type it could be better, but I don't think so. But still, it's something I need to check. And also done some mining, which should brought me some profit. And my total market value, if I sell everything on my bank accounts, looks as if staying still. But I increased my money. And I got too much things on selling list. If the market stops for you, if the market stops, that means you're doing nothing. And if you stay still, you can still make profit in that game with just waiting, buying and crafting and selling, blah blah. Also, you can make profit still. But if your market doesn't work, that means you don't earn any money. Of course, you can drop money from the mobs, but it's not that much. Market makes the highest profit, and you can reach the highest value with market usage. Also, the activities in black zone will make you the highest profit, I know, but for a lone player, it's not that ideal. So, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as you've seen, I am enjoying as well. See you in the next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.